Hello, I am back with more Inquisition. We are by the fireplace, and my guy is looking very inquisitive. I think he's ready for another 5 hours of running around. And I've come to like a discovery. Like I discovered something while I was trying to upgrade and do inventory management, like I always do off screen. And I noticed we're missing someone. Someone is missing, and I don't know where they went. And I'm a little distressed because I got him a new helmet, and now I can't even see him wear it. Let's see if you can spot who's missing. Okay, let's go down the list. We got our man, the myth, the legend, Evander Trevelyan. Cassandra, she's slay as usual. Sarah, always looking the same. One day I'll upgrade her, fit. Dorian. Cole, still bald. I guess he just shoves all the hair into his helmet. Wants to be like Solus, his other dad. Part of his 3 dads. Because it'd be Varric, Evander, Solus. Vivine. Our boy, Solus. Varric with the Hershey hat. And Iron Bull. Now you tell me who's missing. Who's missing? Is it Grandpa Blackwall? He missing? There is no Blackwall. He is not here. I don't know what happened to him. I'm a little distressed. Sure, it's fine. Sure, it's, last time we spoke to him, he told us about how I think someone was killing a dog or something, and then he was like, I did nothing. That's the kind of person I am. And we were like, you were a kid. Like, I mean, it was fucked up. And he was like, no, I could have done something. And then he's literally gone now. So I have like no idea. No idea. I guess like maybe he like really felt disturbed. I don't know. But that's like a major blow because he was our like main guard, He took all the dragon hits. I mean, we can kind of take the hits now, but like he was our guy. He's slain so many dragons with us. Like, why did he leave? He can't just leave. What the heck? But yeah, but anyway. So that's happened. I haven't done anything else. I just emptied the inventory. There was nothing like to add to anybody. Everyone has like pretty good armor right now. But we're gonna continue on with what Pride had wrought, only because I have to speak with the advisors in the war room, and off screen I was like, oh, I'll do war table stuff, like get some of that out of the way, and it activated a cutscene and some and I like had to like hard like exit out of the game really quickly because it was showing me things, and I was like, oh, I have to wait for stream. So we'll do that, and then after that we are going to talk to Liliana in Valence or wherever she's at.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Whoa. Let's hope for deserters. I'm sure they are. They'll be easier targets. In my hand, it even just glows through the glove. Let's hope for deserters.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the
Oh, maybe
Darkspawn
that's not my
Magister
hand.
from the dawn of time. Where is
A
Corypheus
war
now?
piece.
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee.
Clearly.
Our victories have them on the defensive.
Okay. They'll be hard to miss.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Whoa.
Which should surprise no one.
Whoa. Hey, Morgan. Hey.
Fortunately, I can assist.
I love her. She's so pretty. She's so pretty and cool. Please continue.
You have my attention, Lady Morgan.
Yay.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Let's go. I will be seduced by all the mages. Every single one.
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed.
Was this
I
here?
restored this one at great
Oh,
cost.
you brought it with you.
Another lies within the Arbor Wilds.
Okay.
That is what Corypheus seeks.
It's beautiful. How'd you fit it in the building? How'd it get here? You brought this here? How did you do this? You brought this here?
You can restore an artifact like this?
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched.
Yeah.
It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
Like a portal, I think.
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
There she goes. And he's like, okay, guess I'm following. Yeah, she has her own DLC thing with the Illuvians, like Witch Hunt or whatever it is. I think that's what that one's about. Oh my god, it's a portal garden? Yo, it's like in Minecraft servers where they have like that room where all the portals are and you just hop in one. Well, it's just like Minecraft.
This place once had a name. It has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads. A
That's
place
good.
where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
It's incredible.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted,
Yeah.
or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side.
Crazy.
But
Meryl tried to restore one of
only
these.
A few.
That's wild. That's crazy. Yo, did Meryl ever fix it? I don't think she... I mean, she restored it, but I don't think it ever ended up working. Oh my god, and then in Origins, Tamlin, rest his soul, poor Tamlin, got stuck in one and, like, literally got corrupted. They can't just... Are they all portals? They can't just all be portals because that one trapped him inside unless... But he got out. I don't know.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
What does that mean?
If they don't lead back to our world, then
Places between, like this one.
So it's like fade,
I
but
can
like
describe it no better.
fade within the fade.
For a time, I was safe from those who hunted me.
Which
But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
crazy. You meet her mother, Flemeth, in the first game, and then you meet her in the second game. But the thing is, you meet her and she's like this dragon, and she like carries you to where you need to go at the very beginning, and then you just don't see her again. I don't think I ever saw her again. Maybe you can meet her again, but I never did. And so like I bet you she's gonna show up in this one. Cause like if there's Morgan, like Flemeth's gotta be in here somewhere. Maybe she's one of the dragons. She's always a dragon. Even though I slew her in the first game, guess she just doesn't die.
what do you mean a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
You have a key?
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corpheus wants this. I don't understand.
Corypheus wants to come here?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
Hi, Skinny.
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Yeah, Morgan is so pretty. She's great. I love her. Interesting. There's just a big old Luvian in here. Don't know how Morgan brought it in. The same mage stuff. Ah, so this is what this door was for. Okay, I see. I knew this door would open eventually. Are we close to the end? I think we're getting closer to the end. Like, I think what Pride had wrought, which is the main quest right now, I think that one is like the second to last major like story thing, so I think we're getting close. But I have to complete some companion quests first. Blackwall is missing. He's not in my party anymore. I don't know what happened to him. Like he's not oh wait. Yeah, he's not there anymore either. Like he's my most armored guy. Like he is undefeatable. And I got him a new hat that he's wearing that he hasn't even got to wear in battle yet. Hey, what'd you do to Blackwall?
The Spy Master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
What'd y'all do to him? What'd y'all say?
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Liliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Oh my god, we have to find him. A crumpled report. couple sheet of paper. It looks like it was removed from a recent report to Sister Liliana. Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Callier massacre of 937, was captured in Leeds. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating and that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Tom Rayner, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the week in Valrio. Interesting. Interesting.
There must be something here.
He smells it. Oh, there's a big old note on this thing. A message from Blackwall. Inquisitor, you've been a friend and an inspiration. You've given me the wisdom to know right from wrong and, more importantly, the courage to uphold the former. It's been an honor to serve you. No. 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 Fairbanks, what'd you do to him?
Just handed some intelligence to the spy master.
Oh, okay. It's cool to see the guys that I've recruited walking around.
Say anything. I wouldn't.
Oh my god, we need Blackwall back. We need him back. Okay, Blackwall has left the Inquisition. It appears to have something to do with the impending execution of a man named Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Callier massacre. Attend his execution. Where is he? What? Valrio. Bring. Oh my god, his card. He's so emo. Look at him. He's got the death horse. Let's bring the squad. Aura. I don't know if that's referencing a particular horse or if that's like aura, like his aura. Got that goth aura. Look at this execution, bruh. Who's got the popcorn? Bro's card. Yeah, yeah.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier,
Murders.
Lady Laurette Callier, their 4
Look at his
children,
hat.
and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
You stick your tongue out at him.
Very well.
Ah, human justice.
They're going to kill him.
Yeah.
Proceed.
And also, Solus, your people
Stop!
hang humans from trees all the damn time. Don't even say anything.
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given and he followed them like any good soldier.
Oh no.
He should not die for that mistake.
Oh no.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Oh no.
Blackwall! No,
Uh-oh.
I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead.
Oh.
And has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
So it's... Are you a... Wait.
You, after all this time.
Is he even a
It's
Grey
over.
Warden?
I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
Tom Rainier. Okay. So... Imposter! Blackwall, what the heck? Guys, why do we all have problematic things going on with us? Oh my god.
You're a mage.
Solus is running. He's like, I'm out of here. Oh, there he is.
And he tasked you to accompany me.
To report should any Templars attack you, not cater to your every whim.
Okay. Hey. I'm Thomas Rainier.
Can you believe it? Tom Rainier himself.
Who is that guy?
You must know something about Rainier.
I know what everyone knows. He'll hang for the massacre of a noble and his family.
Where did they take the prisoner?
In the jail of the marketplace. If you've goodbyes to say, say them now. It's a damned mess, but believe you me, it'll be sorted out quick. Lots of people can't wait to see that man swing.
No!
Guess not.
He saved so many people. Do you know how many dragons he's killed? Like, he's my guy. So what if he massacred his family and whatever the heck happened? This is like, you join the Inquisition, it's a new life, man.
Working with the Inquisition.
Oh? I thought the Inquisition was battling.
They are not. You're a liar.
I'm a man of second chances.
Maker.
There is no doubt.
Anything in the well? Just lily pads. Very good.
That is concerning, yes.
That's my day one. Yeah. We look past it all. Like, we have limits. We have limits, but murder's fine. For Her Majesty's convenience, wood and vines defy the very sun and rain. Very cool. Very neat. I'm looking for something, but I don't know what.
All's well, it seems. Oh, yes.
Oh. Duh, the prison. Yeah, stealing food, not cool. You know, hold on. I gotta make sure this isn't a cutscene. In the past, like, whenever you would, like, get caught stealing, you would get met with these, like, really harsh punishments. Like, they would cut off your fingers and stuff. And that was because, like, it was so infrequent that you would catch those people stealing. So they would do really harsh punishments to, like, be like, if we do catch you stealing, we're gonna cut off all your fingers. I feel like, so, you know, like, stealing, I feel like that's, we'll still do that to you here, you know? But we won't kill you for it. Let's low-key bring that back. But yeah, but nowadays it's so easy. It's easier to catch people stealing. People can still get away with it, but since it's easier, it's less, you know, punished. But I bet you if we did start cutting off fingers, it would get lessened. I think they were doing the right thing. Okay, none of these people want to talk. They're just gonna let me in. That's chill. I'm here to have Thomas Rainier confess his sins. I am the mouthpiece of Andraste herself. And she wants to hear what he has to say. Does mall security need the entertainment? The mall security are the ones that are, like, torturing the people. They get a whole, like, back room. Like, instead of, like, a break room, it's like a torture room. Hi, Flame. We've learned some things about Blackwall. His name is not Blackwall. It never was.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
You know, he and Cole have something in common. Grandpa Blackwall is really intended for this family. He's assuming the life of a dead man. Cole is assuming the life of a dead man in a really literal way, like becoming him. Pinocchio style, almost. Or if you've seen R.L. Stein's, what is it? That doll movie. What you did was brave. Apparently, like... So his name is like Tom Rainer or Thomas Rainier or something like that. And I guess he gave the order to massacre some people and his family died in the process. I don't know, but he did something. You lied to me. You really killed those people? Evander, we've all killed people. It's just par for the course, okay? No biggie. Cole had to learn it from somewhere. And dying makes up for it. Look at this. The opposing opinions. Tom is not as cool of a name as Blackwall. No hate. Blackwall was a weak-ass name. Glad it was fake. Honestly, I don't think I could call him Tom. Like, I'm just so... He is Blackwall. Like, he is my wall, bro. He takes the hits, okay? What you did was brave. You really killed those people?
Was the bailiff telling the truth? Did you really do those things?
Yes, I did. It's all true. It's time we all took a good look at who I really am.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing.
Rattling his cage.
When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man.
We're all pretending. Whoa, I'm backing up. I'm a little startled.
This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor,
a monster.
A monster.
'Cause baby, I'm a monster. You're more than that. I'm not convinced. You're pathetic. Pathetic. He's trying so hard to be edgy. I want to like take that scene. I want to have like two different edits, like him like it's really loud like iron rattling sounds, and then there's like edited sounds of like growling dogs and like barking every time his mouth moves, or you have like a rain effect, some like really sad noise like sounds and like songs, and it's just him. Or make like one of those commercials, In the Arms of an Angel. Tom, the Edgelord. Yes. But look, we can have a shared experience. Like, even though like he was more intentional about maybe the murder that he caused, I also, you know, in a roundabout way caused an explosion that killed a lot of people. Of course, you can't really blame me for that though. Like, I was just grabbing some orb, but like still, you know, we all have like some guilt in here. I've killed thousands, you've killed thousands, you're still my day one. You're more than that. Get off the ground, Blackwall. You just need to have a couple beers. Let's just go back, you know, to that. We can stand on my balcony. You're more than that.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
Have some faith. Believe in me. If you can't believe in yourself, Blackwall. I believe in you. Discuss the situation. Pathetic. Pathetic. I should have never made that new helmet for you, Blackwall. You only got to wear it for one day. One day! And this is how you do me? You know how much material I put into how to start berating him through the bars? He doesn't say anything. I'm gonna put you in that thing over there, and those stocks over there, Blackwall.
Yes.
Who was the real Blackwall? Let's reminisce on all the people we killed. Yeah, all those bad guys we slew. I think to fit in, you're gonna have to kill someone and assume their whole identity. I mean, I'm already got this whole thing going on of being like some prophet, you know? So stealing some... These people think I'm touched by God, but it's just elven magic. I too am an imposter. The guards outside. Why does he seem more angry about the hat that I'm killing thousands? That was precious dragon webbing. Precious dragon bone. You know how many dragons are out there, man? There's only limited... Well, there is Dragon Island. There is Dragon Island. I'm sorry, Blackwall. I shouldn't be yelling at you. But you were the guy. You were the guy that slew them for me. Your crime?
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed. Why?
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
Nice. Epic sauce. Oh, all my options are gone. I can't ask about who Blackwall was. What did you tell your men?
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking.
Oh.
I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question.
Blackwall.
Just as your men trust you.
Dude. Our cause is just. Don't compare me to you, scum. No, I'm kidding. But am I kidding? Armies need commanders. I'm not a traitor. Sick burn. Armies need commanders.
Armies are weapons. Weapons don't wield themselves.
Weapons don't have lives, families, dreams. An army is not just a weapon.
Yeah, that was pretty scummy of Evander to say. I, for one, did not see weapons anywhere. You know, not comparing them to weapons.
My reports say that Callier was with his family.
Callier.
You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family.
Oof.
I assumed only soldiers.
Collateral.
Guards. My men have been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
Shouldn't be that way. You weren't at war.
But you weren't at war. Not really.
I've been on enough battlefields to know the same crime at the right time would have earned a medal. But that's what I did. And why I deserve to be here.
He does like being both good cop and bad cop. You don't know what you're gonna get from him. He is the true meaning of justice here. He gives you both sides here. I want to talk about something else.
There's another thing I'm still wondering.
Yes?
I love how they placed it to where his face is perfectly here, so you can still see him.
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing. A waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Valshavan for the joining. The Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a dark spawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures.
Oh.
He took a blow for me.
Oh no.
He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
Could have been me. He sounds like a hero. Ugh. This just makes me think of Duncan. Duncan from the first game. He was so... Oh, I love Duncan. He dies like a hero too. He's pretty epic. Sounds like a hero.
It was a heroic act, stepping between you and a darkspawn.
I wasn't worthy. He would have wanted me to carry on to Valshavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there's no proof that I've been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
Poetic. It's the cowboy hat. It's going to his ego. I agree. I agree. When he puts on the hat, he becomes just different. I don't know if you type that, Skinny, or if it's just a thing that happens. That's funny. Who's Tom Rainer?
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
Who's Mornay?
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
That's all for now.
Interesting. It's okay, Blackwall. I'll forgive anything and everything that you do. Always. Your Gramps. Oh,
I
hi.
have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Cullen, hello? Summarize it.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army.
Yes.
Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it.
Yes.
His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
She failed me. She had his report all along. I wonder if she knew whenever she recommended us finding the Grey Warden in the first place. Well, then again, when we found him, she was like, yeah, he wasn't really who I was expecting.
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
It would have been difficult for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier. Even Liliana has something of a blind spot when it comes to wardens.
Yeah.
What do we do now?
We kiss him. No.
Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
Ooh, that's fun. Not even my friends can escape my judgment. You can forgive Blackball, but can you forgive Tom? Can I forgive Tom? Who even is Tom? Nah, I think I've met Tom throughout this. I think him doing his little carvings, him, I've met him. Send him to the gallows for 1,000 kisses. 10,000 kisses. But a free kiss sign over him. If he's released to us... Tom is a dramatic crybaby. Off with his head. He's feeling so guilty. The guilt caught up to him. He's not feeling like a good man. What would you do?
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable.
Unacceptable!
He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet
Hater.
he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
People change.
He wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind, he had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Ah, my guy's so pretty. Look at him. You can't hurt him. Not in front of his grandson, Cole. Bro. Is he feeling guilty of the murders? No, he's feeling guilty because he wasted his precious materials. Yeah, because I berated his ass. I berated him over and over. How could you? Get him out. Leave him. Get him out.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
That man is mine. Wow. What, how, this is wild. Literally just impersonating a man this entire time. And also, I still don't know if he's even a Grey Warden. I think he mentioned that he was gathering the blood to do the ritual, but I don't know if he ever actually ended up going through with it.
How is it that you know anything about the ruins?
You forget, sire. Before I became a servant at the palace, I was with one of the Dalish clans.
Ah, yes. I keep forgetting because you don't have those ridiculous
Yes, he does. It's right there.
And what
I
do they
was too
mean?
young.
All's well, it seems.
Long ago as it was, I remember the Arbor Wilds as if it were yesterday.
Whatever. Maybe they just pretend it's not there.
Days. Everyone's scared out of their minds. Can't blame them.
The Winter Palace assaulted. Duchess Florian
The Winter Palace assaulted. Let's go back. Back to Skyhold, away from these people. These people who have no idea what's going on. Next, we're gonna learn that Iron Bull is actually an elf mage that took on a whole persona of some random dude. Iron Bull, he unzips I don't know if you've ever seen SpongeBob and the gorilla episode where the gorilla unzips the gorilla suit. Or no, it's Patrick. Patrick unzips him and the gorilla pops out or something like that. That's like what this is gonna be like. Like Iron Bull's gonna unzip and some elf just pops out.
Man, those serving girls are frisky.
You know, yeah. Yeah, I don't blame them.
See you later, Bull. Nice talking with you, boss.
Got it all hanging out right there, you know? Cop a feel. Make Tom's punishment dripping hot wax in the middle of his forehead while he's locked. No! For 44 days. Oh, they're playing Duck Duck Goose? We need a little bit more people, you guys. Just go and run around. Okay. Right. Judgment.
Inquisitor.
Actually, let's go talk to Liliana. I'm trying to play Duck Duck Goose. I'm just trying to relive, you know, the past. We all need to connect to our whimsy, our whimsicalness. When you arrive too early to the Duck Duck Goose meetup. Bruh, how do I get up? You know what? It doesn't matter. We're just gonna do it this way. Liliana! Me and Blackwell used to play this, you know, before he felt silly and killed a bunch of people. He did that before I met him. Imagine though. More like before I knew he killed a bunch of people.
I'm listening.
Can't ask her.
I'll leave you to your work.
That's fine. Can I make it? Oh, no. Hey, Solus.
Good afternoon.
Never mind.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I guess nobody else can give their opinion about the whole Blackwall situation, so gonna go ahead and just continue with judgment. Woohoo! All right, boys, let's get cooking. Light the fire.
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and... Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade
Who's in the
routes
box?
formerly controlled by
Bees?
Duchess Florian. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
Is this her remains? Is she in this box? Oh my god. But she's dead.
Are you serious? I did my part. She's dead.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to.
It must
Forgive me,
smell.
there is an odor.
Yeah. Recruit the box. You know, I bet you she could have totally lived, couldn't she? And I would have to judge her anyway. My decision is to ignore this. Fine, let's get it over with. Community service. Community service. There's a precedent. Okay, sure, this one has a nice thing.
Strangely enough, something similar happened to an uncle of Emperor Leandra II. His trade routes were returned to the reigning monarch. Why don't we just follow suit?
A wise choice. Thank you for making it.
I have no idea what he just said, but you go, Evander. You know things. Handled. Oh, you're right. I do have a necromancer. Resurrect this woman so I can judge her. And then, you know, have her die again. Just so I can kill her one more time. Oh, wait, no Blackwall. Okay, wait, maybe I have to go to... Order the advisors. Okay, maybe I have to go to the war room. I talked to Liliana and she didn't have anything to say. I wanted to see a squad of a box and the bear you took. Yeah, I don't know if the bear is around, but the bear is an agent. So...
I was hoping you'd be by.
Yeah.
We've received letters from Archon Redanus of Tevinter and King Marcus.
Wow.
For both monarchs to come to us is nearly unheard of.
I must be important. Then we've impressed them. Of course, we're famous. Then we've impressed them. Yeah. Chair is still big as ever. That's right. We need to get her like a gilded one in gold. But maybe she just likes this one. Then we've impressed them.
Then the Inquisition's deeds have won their respect.
They'd never have contacted us otherwise. Archon Redanus requests that the Inquisition, as a neutral party, destroy a venatory cult on the Nevaran Tevinter border. King Marcus asks the same, but demands we pledge allegiance to Nevara instead of Tevinter.
We'll aid Tevinter. We'll help Nevara. My family lets us help both. Snap! Snap, pop! I didn't know that, but Evander does. What would you do?
What course of action would you take if you were in my place?
Strained as their relationship with Orlais is, I would assist the Imperium. Their friendship is difficult to win, and Marcus is a fading power. Tevinter is the longer, richer gain.
The bear is actually a dwarf that killed a bear and took on its life. You know what? With how things kind of are in this game, it could be possible. What's King Marcus like?
What sort of man is the King of Navarra?
At this point, elderly.
Old.
Many fear his health will soon fail him.
No.
Still, he is a Pentagast. Their dynasty is exceptionally strong in Navarra.
Does Cassandra support him?
As a Pentagast, will Cassandra be upset if we don't help her relatives?
With all respect,
She has
to
so
the
many
Pentagast,
relatives.
her interest in politics is best described as thin.
Why is the ruler of Tevinter turning on the Venatori?
He has little reason to love them. Archon Redanus has rightly identified Corypheus as competition. Few monarchs relish a self-styled god showing up to claim their throne.
Tell me about Redanus.
Like most Tevinter rulers, he's heir to an ancient bloodline, politically shrewd, and a highly skilled mage.
Heck yeah.
Rumor also claims he has an incredibly soft spot for cats.
Cats are fine. I'm more of a dog person, personally. Let's see, will this help me out? My family lets us help both.
I actually have relatives in Navarra. If you reason with the Archon, Trevelyan's can persuade King Marcus we should help both countries.
Letting the Inquisition curry favor with both Tevinter and Navarra. Most ideal.
Trevelyan win. Paying off to be a human right now. Okay, let's see. Cats are fine. Well, we get to have the best of both worlds now. Okay. Let's go to the war table. Hey, team. Oh, Morgan's with us now. Morgan just joins us now. That's great. I love that the mage harem grows, even though she may not have any interest in me. Let's see. What do I want? I think I'll just get more inventory space. More pretty lady. And Morgan is so good. She's the best. You can romance her in the first game. And even if you don't romance her, you can still have a kid with her later if you really wanted to. But yeah, she's cool. I don't even want to elaborate on that because I want you to figure it out by playing the game. Even though that's an in-game thing. Maybe I'll explain it to you. Maybe. Let's see. Here we go. Increases it by... Inquisitor has no motion and no riz. No! And I hate her in chat.
Any clues to his next move?
Some, but not enough for us to go on just yet.
Let's do that. Now we have more pockets. Okay. Wow, there's so many things. Dorian has completed his research using the Liberum and believes he has found a connection between Corypheus and an ancient magister named Sethius of House Delaris. Sethius? Sir Sethius. This will be difficult to prove and may be limited use, but it's worth noting that House Amladaris still exists. Even the accusation that Corypheus and Sethius are the same person would be worthy of a scandal of Tevinter, one that the current members of the family might be desperate to avoid. Dude, if his name is Seth, that's gonna be huge. Huge! I changed my name to Corypheus too. JK. I think that's what this whole thing was saying. Sometimes I read things and I don't even process what the heck they're about. I had to read it like 3 times. Blackmail them. Hi, sheep. Don't worry, lurking is super good. Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to judge Blackwall. That's what I'm doing. Stay on course. Where is it? There it is. Because we found out Blackwall isn't Blackwall. He's just some guy that took on Blackwall's name. He's not just some guy. He was gonna become a Grey Warden. I don't know if he actually ever became one, though. I wasn't paying attention. Love that about him. We're all just a bunch of pretenders in this place. Cole is just pretending to be a real boy, who, in taking on like a dead guy's whole like form. Thomas took on Blackwall's name. I'm not a false prophet. I'm not false. I'm just well, maybe I am, but I don't know. I'm some guy. Cassandra's pretty real though. She's pretty real. It's just that she was lied to by the whole like seeker business. Iron Bull was an honest spy. And Varric was pretty real. Pretty real. Dorian's pretty real. Solus? I don't know. I think he joins in on the Pretender Club. He's got something going on. Let's see. Oh my gosh, this is a perfect time if I had my clue emote right now, but I can show you what it looks like. I have it pulled up. Hold on. Where is it? Is it this one? There we go. I don't have it done yet, but here is the ones that I have in the process of making, and then of course the ones that are already made. Yes, this is what the clue one will look like. It is a frog. You can't see my pointer, of course. This one will be the notes one. There we go. This is notes. I have it separated to where the hand, I'm gonna try to make it like move like this, so that it looks like that she's writing. And then I don't know if I'll have this one slide out or anything, but yeah, it might just be a still image. And then this one's really cute. I like that I have it like stroking its chin and everything. But yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah, let me hide that. Yes. Yeah, that I'm looking at the animated emote right now. Mine won't be as fluid as that, but that's the spirit I'm trying to convey with it. Okay. So I can request a special. Okay, if you think it worthwhile, we have Tom Raynor, previously known to us as Blackwall, released from Valrio prison in which he awaits justice. Keep in mind, Inquisitor, that he is wanted in Orlais for the massacre which claimed the lives of Lord Vincent Callier, a general and staunch ally of Celine, and all of Callier's family. I leave this in your hands. Blech. It's full 60 frame emotes, smooth as butter. I can request a special suspension from the Orlesian throne, allowing Tom Raynor to be transferred to Inquisition custody. This may anger some, but after Halam Sharal, they owe us a favor. It's true. They owe us. 2 problems, 1 solution. There's a traitor to our cause, a man similar in build and appearance to Raynor. We bind and gag him and have him take Raynor's place. He is condemned instead, and the world believes Raynor has paid the price. Liliana, I love you. I love you, Liliana. And Liliana's up for pick to be the next divine. I love this. I want Liliana to become the divine. I'm gonna choose her over Cassandra. So this makes me laugh to think about. We can storm the prison with a small force and take Raynor into our custody. Valrio's prison guards will oppose us. We should be prepared for casualties. Okay, I think we should do Josephine. But then again, like they can have their justice. Yeah, but we can make we can make the city think that he's dead, and then maybe Blackwall won't like that, but like he'll still get his judgment from us, you know? But then again, they'll see him walking around. There was a traitor to our cause, a man similar in build and appearance to Raynor. We bind and gag him and have him take Raynor's place. He is condemned instead, and the world believes Raynor has paid the price. I want to do it. But we did save Celine. I want opinions. Should we? Doesn't mean I'm gonna go with it. Should we be sensible? Of course. Kill them all would be the mess. That would be this part. Storming it, bro. Let's try secrets. But then again, I feel like Blackwall hate it would not like that. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I feel like he's Blackwall forever, bro. Let's see. I saved so I can reload. I don't know why I act like it's like life or death here. Our chosen replacement was sentenced in Tom Raynor's stead. So far, the world knows Raynor has met his death at dawn. My agents will maintain the deception, silencing all rumors. The real Raynor is in our custody. Boom. Easy as that. Let's go back. I wonder what Liliana is thinking about Morgan. I wonder if they catch up with each other. It's so funny. Like in the first game, you would walk around with Morgan and Liliana, and they would talk. And Liliana would always be trying to get Morgan to dress more ladylike, like to be like in a nice like dress, make her look pretty. Like she wanted to do her makeup. She wanted to go shopping with her, and Morgan was just like, I detest such behavior activities. I do not like the city. Like, stop. Who even are you? It was funny. I was like, man, Liliana, you rizzing up Morgan? What is this? And she would compliment her all the time. Or, like, sometimes anyway. Okay. Let's run around. Let's do judgment. Ooh, okay. Okay. Big moment. Can you blame her? I know, right? And it's a shame because if you play as a woman in Origins, you can romance some of the women. You can romance Liliana. Now maybe that's the only woman you can romance. And I think you can flirt with Isabella. You meet her. But you can't romance Morgan. And it's so sad. It's so sad. But you can romance her as a man. Morgan is my solace.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... Well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
Well, W. Yuri Harem. Heck yeah. I hate to see you like this. No gratitude. Your life is mine now. I hate to see you like this.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. I know you put another man in my place. Haven't enough died for me.
I knew he ate it. You're judging me? Your opinions don't matter. You're judging me?
I really think you've lost the right to judge anyone.
Damn.
There's enough evil in the world because of me. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
Public humiliation. I own you. Your line continues. Whoa. You're free if you atone. The wardens will decide. I mean... Should I get what... I mean, you know... He was all about the wardens. You have to give the helmet back. Yeah. I don't have those, Blackwall. You took everything. You're free if you atone. I mean, I can reload.
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't.
I grant thee freedom.
You're free to atone as the man you are, not the
Because
traitor
I
you
am
thought you
God.
were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for.
Join the club. We all got guilt.
If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition.
Ah, yes.
My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Maybe.
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
Does he not like me anymore? Oh my god, is he still on the team? Do we call him Tom now? Where is he? Where are you? He's back. He's back. Can't see if he's wearing the helmet. Hold on. Wait, I chose the wrong one again. Crazy ego. I know Sarah's the... Yeah, Sarah and Blackwall are like homies, bro. They're like BFFs. There he is. We still call him Blackwall, though. He's Blackwall. Thomas Rainier, he's dead, bro. He got executed already. He got executed in Orlais. Didn't you know? Didn't you hear? This is Blackwall. Anything to get that helmet back on the team. Yeah. See this? Gold plated, gold gilded, whatever the heck. Shit, it's costly. And by gold, I mean dragon bone. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's go check out the war table and save. trip. That's the real reason why I need Blackwall on the team. He's got the best fit almost. Besides mine. Yeah, this is just a different guy who just happens to also be named Blackwall. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Reconciliation. End game. The end game. From the heart. Uh-oh. The consequences of Blackwall's lie. What happened? A letter written in fine hand and lightly scented, signed by Josephine. The issue of Tom Raynor has been settled, but his deception has had far-reaching consequences. Had we not used the Grey Warden's treaties, we might not have found ourselves in so awkward a position. As it is, I receive daily messages from all quarters demanding we make reparations. We must do something. Oh no. My colon. I'm sorry, did we embarrass a duchess at a soiree by stepping on her gown? Or was the sky torn open and Haven beset by an ancient darkspawn magister? We needed the gold, we needed the men. You would have persuaded someone to part with them, with or without the treaties. We are not making reparations for doing what we had to do, when no one else could have done. Don't forget, we are now allied
It was
with
interesting
the Wardens.
to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little.
Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires.
If we had no authority to conscript before, we do now. Put that box in storage. That box needs to be buried, bro. Needs to be burned. We step forward, not back. No apologies. What happened with the Wardens gives us more authority than ever to use the treaties. Do you want the Inquisition to survive beyond Corypheus' defeat? We won't always be at war. Why alienate allies when it would take so little to appease them? Let us return what was taken under false pretense and put these treaties aside. We went through a lot to get those treaties, but you know, if he was never a Grey Warden in the first place, I mean, we didn't really have the right to take them, but we were dire, like Colin was saying, like we did need those men and everything, so. Let's see. Yeah. I think we should probably give it back.
Inquisitor.
Ooh. Yeah. You got us into a sticky situation, Blackwall, by not being a true... whatever the heck, Grey Warden. Oh yeah, capitalize on alliance with Fairbanks. Ooh, Elven Ruins. We have made progress at Dinanhanan, the tomb of the Emerald Knights. The structure appears more extensive than we had thought. As my keeper was not interested in this endeavor, perhaps the Inquisition might be willing to aid us. I would hate to return home empty-handed. I trust the spirit of cooperation would benefit us both. Besides, it's rather exciting. I imagine the place must pique your curiosity as well. Taven. Yeah, of course. A few of our soldiers are scouting nearby. We can divert them to the elves' location. Oh, heck yeah. New things. A few of our soldiers met with the elves at Dinanhanan, the elves' ruins in the Elm of Graves. Their leader, Taven, wishes to work with us as a sign of cooperation between the Inquisition and his clan. However, some of his party are weary of our presence and the Inquisition's intentions. Our interest in strengthening our relationship with the Dalish would appear more genuine if you met with them in person. Sure. Yeah, I can do that. Whenever I think to do that. House Amladaris? Oh yeah, I've already read that. Okay. Check out what's going on for Eldon. Stop the rumors. Continue her predecessor's work. Stop the rumors. From far off Montsmerd, a songstress comes with lies and thoughtless gibes, insults our name. I hated her in school. She pulled my hair. We must not let her make these vulgar claims. This is the bard. She put this... Oh my god! A minstrel with no tongue can tell no lies. Oh my god. No, this is ridiculous. We're gonna send... I might have Liliana do that. I just gotta make sure she can't... She doesn't need to be sent on anything else. What is this? Oh, I think this is Sutherland? Yeah. Let's see. I've been told that the Council of Heralds has reviewed the evidence and now recognizes Evarist Lamarquis, known to us till now as Fairbanks, as the sole heir of Lord Kero Lamarquis. All holdings in Châtel retained by the Lamarquis noble house have now reverted to the ownership of Lord Everest Lamarquis. I hope I'm saying that right. Oh my god. I smell an opportunity. Lord Everest, I would like to see how he fares at court. The game's merciless, even if its best played often falter. A forest-dwelling loner, he'll be butchered. But given an easy target, predators often become arrogant and expose their weaknesses. We'll be watching. As I understand it, Fairbanks never wanted to acknowledge who he was. It was you who allowed word of his heritage to be revealed to the Council of Heralds. I say we leave him alone, let him retain his privacy, what little is left. I know, I think we should capitalize on his nobility. I can deal with all this later, but it's nice to have a full war table again, even though I have to wait for all of them to be completed. But now there's more things to unlock. The game keeps going. It will never end. Hey, Josephine.
It's good to see you.
What do you... no thoughts on the Blackwall situation?
Another time.
Jump. Let's see. Accessories. Is this for Blackwall? Yeah. Give him an amulet of power. He's wearing the kitty's collar. 100 negative 100% damage resistance. Let's see. Or maybe anyway, it's really good. I thought it was 100%, but I think it is negative. It's just the buffs that are really good. Okay. Next thing on the list of things to do, we're gonna go help Liliana. Liliana! Yes! Back, world map. Okay. I'm gonna take... Oh, whoa, look at this card. He's riding a griffin, it looks like. don't know if I should bring Cassandra with me. Time to elect the new pope, Liliana. Yeah. It's just interesting because I just think back to when you meet her in Origins. She's like, I mean, she's faithful still, but she was really faithful in the first one. Like, that was her whole thing. Like, you find her in a chantry and you recruit her, and she's like trying to escape her life as a bard. And then now you meet her here in this game, and she's like fully like a spy assassin, leaning fully into it, losing her faith. But I think she's like found her faith again, or not. She never really lost it, but more so just becoming more cynical. Let's just bring, yeah. Man, I should have brought Blackwall. Immediate regrets. But then again, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter, does it? It doesn't even matter.
It's just as I remember it.
Maybe Blackwall just needs the alone time, you know?
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother. I needed her wisdom after the hero of Ferelden died.
Oh my god, Liliana will be called Justinia if she becomes the Pope. I know, that's why I had regret choosing her, because I was, but also why I was hesitant, because I was like, she's just not gonna like that I'm focusing on Liliana. I know it. Like, she may act like she's chill, but you know, nobody would really not feel hurt in some way. Peaceful little chantry. Too quiet for comfort. What are we looking for? Peaceful.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place.
Hopefully.
It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
For now.
Liliana, is that you?
A bomb goes off.
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like...
Uh-oh.
Like she's still with us.
She's not supposed to...
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought
she's
the
a hater.
Here? My lord, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
This woman's gonna try to kill me. You can see it in her eyes and her smile. Andrew's return. I didn't even think about that. No, Chantry is safe. To be fair, she disapproved even if not in the party, so you might as well see if she has special dialogue. Exactly. It's so chopped. I'd rather not be recognized. You'll pay penance for that. I don't care. I'd rather not be recognized.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something
yeah, how do you respond to that?
Oh, really? What is it?
You should be dead.
I don't know, but we'll find it.
I don't know. I'm just saying that.
I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch, that light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
We gotta cut someone open.
We gotta... in here.
Surgical.
Around.
We need a knife. We need a knife.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday? That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear. I stare up at the breach sometimes. It's terrifying. but beautiful in its way.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
When the sun rises through it, it splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes. Spectacular, isn't it?
It's like talking about the weather.
You must be careful, Natalie. Justinia's enemies are making their move, vying for position and the Sunburst throne.
She wanted an excuse to kill you, and you just took it away by being sad. Oh, she's so I can look around. I'm just standing there. Whenever like Liliana just keeps saying things, and looking at me like, "Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you walking away?" I have her locked in a conversation. Oh, a hidden mechanism. Okay.
I was in the cloister in the ring when the Blight began. There was a lot of fear back then. No one knew what was going to happen, whether we would live or die. And then one morning, I found a
Oh, she's talking about her dream.
rose bush. And I thought, even in the midst of all this, life finds a way. The
Yeah.
Maker hasn't abandoned us.
That's what she told the warden. That's what she tells your character in the first game whenever she opens up to you about her totally normal dreams that she has. Mind me, guys, I just have my sixth sense going off trying to find something. Oh, bye, sheep. See you later. So we all have cool hats here. Evander making small talk stuff, and yeah, instead of doing his job. Nah, Liliana needs a bigger hat. She needs a hat with like some flair, or like a hood like that one, because that's ridiculous. This one right here. Mine is the best. Okay, maybe it's down the hall and I'm just being silly. A lot of empty frames. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, she does.
An open heart. Well, that one's quite literal. And morbid. But Justinia always said that compassion was my greatest strength.
Aww.
Doubt is easy. It takes courage to trust.
Real. Wonder who they're supposed to be. Oh, Slay. A snake. Oh, and this must be Andraste. 6 sword. Well, her hair is crazy. Look how big her hair is. Okay. What the heck? I'm gonna lose my mind.
What was that? Looks like we opened something.
How do you know? Oh, is this a door? Oh, it's a, there's a name for this. I learned it in art history and then I promptly forgot. Oh, she's looking at me. Oh, okay, punch her! Punch her!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Stop.
Good old Liliana was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Join us. Get played, nerd. Do you think the characters can hear the pinging noise? So Vander has like his metal detector out. He's like, sorry guys. It's just, I know. It's gonna make this noise and it's gonna keep going and going.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned.
Yeah, like what was she doing?
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thedas away from the true chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
I have more.
Victoire thinks she can ally with
Never mind. I have more lovers than you know, but I meant it in the sense of people who love me. But I knew how that would sound. I mean, if Vander could, he would, but he must be monogamous for Dorian's sake. Unless he wants Colin to join in and Solus. Maybe Iron Bull. You know. Let's see. Can't let her go now.
If we let her go, she'll just run off to her cleric, won't she?
Likely.
Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs.
I'll convert you.
I still know what I believe.
Oh no, no. Oh no, what would Justinia do? Oh no. Cause I've had her stop killing people. Like, I mean, she still kills people, but like I've had her like, you know. Cause I think you have to soften her. I think that's like her whole thing. I don't know. Her true test? I mean, but like, because if we kill her and if she never returns back, I mean, they'll know that we killed her, probably. And we let her go. She goes back and says what? That, I don't know, that they already know that they already don't like us. It's not like I've been killing people anyway. I only killed one person so far, like judgment wise.
Release her, Liliana. She's no threat.
The Grand Cleric?
She is one woman. We are the Inquisition.
Real.
The Inquisitor has spoken.
Wait,
Run.
whoa, yes.
Tell your mistress that she has a choice. The Inquisition is coming.
Get spared, fool. Get compassioned on.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
Classic. A hidden bottom? It's not nothing. It's so many things that you just don't realize. It's not nothing.
It's not what you expected. That doesn't mean it's nothing.
There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me.
Oh, fired.
The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
It's true. Aww. What she said in the fade.
She apologized in the fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
I hope this isn't like a condescending thing, like stop torturing yourself, or it was necessary, like...
Sacrifices are necessary. You know that.
I never thought I'd hear this from you, Inquisitor. You were always an inspiration. I looked at you and saw someone who knows the way through the shadows. I was like that once, you know. But everything changes. And things are never as simple as we'd like them to be. Justinia tried to save me. But all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
W? A win? Or a loss? I don't know. I think that was a positive outcome. Maybe? Sorry, during that whole conversation, I was taking out an earring because it was hurting me. It was hurting me. It was pinching me. There we go. Cause she said, like, you were an inspiration. Does that mean I'm not an inspiration anymore? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm looking at the stained glass. Whoa, wait a minute. So blood sacrifices to get to the Golden City? Maybe? Got knives, they're using blood magic because they cut themselves too. What is this? Maybe a marriage? That looks like Andraste, and that looks like maybe it's the guy that betrays her, the guy who holds his head all the time. We've got a key. Is this one? I'm gonna look at these images real quick because I think they're pretty. We're going back. Time to check on Liliana. Wait. Hello, Liliana.
Your friend Natalie is urging the Grand Cleric to ally with the Inquisition.
It hasn't worked, has it? A waste of time. I want them out of my way. Now.
Interesting. On the condition of your charges, dear Liliana, you'll be happy to learn that your friends are doing well. Oh wait, didn't I already read this? Oh no, this is just another one. Schmoobles II is still unhappy about his meal plan and tries to get into the pantry. I had to have a bolt installed, and now he whines constantly. The two little ones are still a handful, but good news, I managed to discourage Bolette from relieving herself on the silk rug Justinia gave you. Felicine, from 2 doors over, has been visiting almost every day to play with the nugs. She's quite delightful, and Schmooples II is fond of her. I suspected it's because she brings some sweets from her father's shop. I had to ask her governess to keep her from visiting the house, however, as someone tried to infiltrate it 2 nights ago, an agent of one of the Blanchards hoping to uncover some of the Nightingale's secrets. I neutralized and interrogated him. His ability to withstand questioning was deplorable. I read this. Bah. Maybe I picked it up.
Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
No.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
Hey. Liliana, what the heck? Is everything alright?
Is everything under control?
Perfect. The Grand Cleric and others like her will fall in line soon enough. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
What's a weakness?
You have a good heart. It's not a weakness.
You're too kind, Inquisitor. Call it what it is. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares.
I didn't soften her.
Death and deception are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
What the heck? No. How did I fail? No, she's... I don't know. I feel like that didn't go how I wanted. Okay. I know. Okay, we're gonna redo... I should have told her not to torture herself. Okay, that was where I went wrong. Whatever. Where was she? Was it here? No. Well, yeah, no. I had to go back a little further. I am safe scum. Zero Riz. This was before Blackwall's judgment. Or maybe it was after? Let's go to the milestone. I guess I never actually saved in where Liliana was. Whoa! Breaking the game. Okay. Diagnosis complete. Let's go to the milestone. Let's see if I need to let's go to journal. Okay, so I still need to go to Valence. That's still good. I've already judged Blackwall. Yes. So now I need to go into here. And I need to send whoever I sent on whatever mission they were on. I had to step away when you're choosing Natalie's fate. What do you mean? What do you mean? That hasn't even happened yet. Whoop, we're in the past. I didn't harden Liliana. So we spared her, but because I didn't tell her not to torture herself, she is still ruthless, even though I got her to spare her, not kill her. So I have to reload. See, I think sent Josephine on
Let
this.
us begin.
And then I did this. And then anything else? I think that was it. Okay. Save. Let's go. Do it again. Doesn't matter who we bring. We have learned. This time, she will become soft. Oh, you're right. Yep. This is... Whoa, what is this place? Wow. Wow, wow.
It's just as I remember it.
Peaceful.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place.
It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Liliana, is that you?
Rat.
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor,
Put the gun
this
down.
is Natalie, a trusted friend.
This is.
Wait,
We're learning
Inquisitor?
non-violent ways.
You brought the Inquisitor here? My lord, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
I push her over.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me.
Get out of the way.
They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from barren. That light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that
Like I just know where to go, you guys. That's kind of crazy.
She must be hinting at something in here.
You're an ant beneath my boot.
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear. I stare up at the breach sometimes. It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
I solved the
Have you
mystery.
seen it by sunrise?
I solved it.
When the sun rises through it, it splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
I solved it.
Isn't it? What was that? Looks like we opened something.
Yes. We did open something. Solved too fast.
Sorry to
Punch
keep
her.
you waiting.
Well played.
Good old Liliana was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
If we let her go, she'll just run off to her cleric, won't she?
Likely.
Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
Release her, Liliana. She's no threat.
The Grand Cleric?
She is one woman. We are the Inquisition.
Yeah.
The Inquisitor has spoken. Run. Tell your mistress that she has a choice. The Inquisition is coming. No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
That was my reaction whenever I found out she wasn't softened. It's not nothing.
It's not what you expected. That doesn't mean it's nothing.
There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down
Not a
her
boulder.
burden.
It's a rock. That's what that
She's
felt like.
releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything.
Let it go.
If it were not for you, I would have killed Natalie and called it a good thing.
Yay.
Thank you for showing me what was right.
Yay,
when I couldn't
the
see
good
it for
ending,
myself.
the good end.
There are things that must be said, but not here.
Dang.
I will see you back at Skyhold.
Crazy what one wrong choice will do to a person. Yay! We've calmed serial killer Liliana. Okay. Let's get out of here. Go have a talk. Go have a chit chat. Now that she's not too scary anymore. She'll be like old Liliana. I'm calm. That's Cassandra. Whoa.
Grand Cleric Victoire has offered the ambassador support for the Inquisition.
Ah, Natalie is as persuasive as ever.
There we go. See, even she has a different reaction to the news.
I'm told that Ambassador Montillier is pleased with the restraint you showed in Valence.
She's
Not ruthless.
positively beside herself. I will never hear the end of it. Niceness before knives, Liliana. Haven't I always told you?
Will that be all, my lady?
For now.
Now she's normal again. Normal Liliana. Ah, new friends. How are you?
How have you been feeling since Valence?
Good. Wonderful. Valence was something of a rebirth for me.
Oh good, we're all having a
If you hadn't
rebirth.
been with me at Valence, I would have killed Natalie.
True.
I'd have told you that I didn't have a choice. But there is always a choice. I am more than this.
Yay!
I am more than what Justinia made me.
Yay! Yay! Are you quitting? Are you angry?
Do you resent Justinia for what she did?
How can I when there is so much between us? When she gave her life for peace? No, I believe her intentions were pure. Most intentions are.
What does this mean for my Inquisition? Will you still be my spy master?
Of course. I would not give up my post. Not
We'll
after
give the
everything
torture
we've
job
built.
to Varric.
I just know now that I shouldn't ignore my heart. Mercy is not always a weakness.
Justinia did well in the end. Did this monologue help? Then forget her.
You've exceeded her. She could never have imagined the power you now hold.
Lol.
And now I will know how to use that power wisely. I have to stay true to who I really am, before spy master, left hand or bard.
Glad
I almost
Liliana is
lost
finding peace. we're reconnecting everyone with themselves. Liliana's reconnected. Blackwall's reconnected, sort of. Cole still becoming a real boy. And now even Iron Bull, he's not a part of his people anymore. Now he really is Iron Bull and not whatever the heck they called him. Vivine and Solus are just watching it all go down. Dorian too. I feel like they like Varric as well. Everyone's just watching all the drama happen. Hey squad.
It's tiring to watch you.
I should go.
So long as you promise to return.
Bwom bwom. What to do now? Let's see. Go to the journal. I wonder if I can talk to Morgan about the Alluvian. That's pretty cool. We have a giant Alluvian mirror, and it's a portal to a bunch of other Alluvian mirrors to where you can go and travel wherever you want. I don't know. It's all it's not in the Fade or in this world. It's like a secret third layer. Like just before you get to the Fade or something. I don't know, but it makes me think of Minecraft portal rooms. These guys just looking right in there. But yeah, this is really big. You see one in the first game if you're an elf and you are an elf origin. One of your buddies gets trapped in one and you can't get him out and he like dies. He gets trapped and infected, and you also get infected with like darkspawn goo. And then in the second game, one of your companions is trying to repair an Alluvian. It's like cursed or something. And then I also think for Origins, there's like a DLC for Morgan called Witch Hunt or something, and she uses an Alluvian to like escape whatever she's running from, bitten by a mirror. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like Tamlin, like you think he dies in the mirror, but then later you see him again and he's like infected with the dark spawn stuff, so he's like losing his mind. And for some reason when I saw him again, he had no hair, and that was very jarring because he had hair whenever he went into the mirror.
Judge me worthy of your endless pride.
Good to see they're all praying in here. Very good, you guys. Who are you?
Inquisitor.
Hey.
My maker know my heart.
Morgan.
Greetings, Inquisitor.
You know about elven lore?
You seem to know a great deal about elven lore.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
Solos would be so jealous. I bet he is seething right now. But he's like, oh my god, this human witch.
If you have questions, then ask.
I leave you to the garden.
This dang human witch has a whole ass Alluvian. I don't like these rocks. Look like they were like used to kill someone. Jeez. These are my sacrifice rocks. Where we lay the sacrifice on the ground, and I grab one of these. And I just go ham.
Though you had granted them
But she pretty.
the very fade itself.
Morgan knows it too. You know, in the first game you read a note about how her mom was raising her just so that she could possess her body and live forever through doing that. And this makes me... She's not possessed right now, I don't think, but that was her plan. That was her mother's plan for her. It was kind of crazy. Like I think she enchanted like a pair of clothes that she would wear that would like commence the ritual or something. Pretty sick stuff. Morgan's mother was crazy, but Morgan knew it too. Well, she didn't know that that was like the plan.
I knew then, and crossed my heart with shame.
Morgan has had a very different life. Very different life. Na, 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 na. Let's see. That's crazy. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yeah. Morgan, her mom, whatever they're doing, whatever plans they do, they are both very, very interesting. Sorry, I'm just thinking about what to do. Oh yeah, we can go find this tomb. A knight's tomb. We can do that. And then I can continue on. And then I might slay this beast. Maybe.
There are those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever. But the one who repents.
There was no word for
Despairing.
heaven or for earth or sea.
Okay. World map. Emerald Graves. Oh. Dinan Henan. Whatever the heck. Blackwell's still on timeout for committing identity theft. It's pretty not pog of him. Let's go team. Oh, this is where we met. Oh no.
Maker have mercy.
It's Taven's party.
Most were unarmed. They didn't stand a chance.
There should be Inquisition soldiers here.
Dang. This is where like those Dalish that I met for the very first time were. And they were like, they were nice. They just wouldn't tell me about this thing, but they were trying to get into it. Yeah, Cole has a permanent spot on the team. This is so sad. Like this is probably the girl that was like really mean to me. That was probably that guy. I forgot his name. These are those other guys. Oh my god, they're all dead. This is so sad. Oh wait, I can level up Cassandra. Hold on, guys. I have to level up my gal. Okay. Let's go team. Wow. Ow. There's our soldiers.
These are our men.
These were our men. Now they are dead. Nice statues. The Emerald Knights. Curse the past, the place where lies were born, for beneath their sun our people fall. The lands Our Lady once bestowed, now stolen in her name. So when these words are read, We shall be gone. Huh. That's pretty... It's pretty... It's kind of deep. Kind of a mind-boggling thing. Not mind-boggling, but like bending. I don't know. When these words are read, we will be gone. Gone where? Gone fishing? Gone as in dead? Gone as in Thanos snapped? What happened to these people? Why are they all gone? These gates, can't we just climb over? Squeeze on through? No? Okay. Cole's big hat wouldn't fit anyway. Enemies, enemies. I'm
Hate and
saying.
hunger, frenzied fear. They won't hurt anyone else.
They won't? I don't believe that. Get killed. Get killed on. Fool. Hold on. Oh my god. Come back. My fingers aren't long enough. Trying to hit the one button and I keep hitting Q. Well, my team handled it. That's fine. That's chill. I'm just the one giving out the orders. With the gone fishing. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Hey. Get energy barraged. Dang. Easy as that. They never stood a chance.
Corypheus's men had part of a seal. Do they even know what it opens?
Taven's interest must have been enough to draw their attention.
Dang. Chump. Mm-hmm. I'm too powerful. Cannot be stopped. Let's loot. Why is it up here? I have to find 8 more of these seals. Jump, 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 jump. Nice statue. Epic statue. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. I have to go to the bathroom. Lol. Take a little break. I'll be back. I'm gonna run some ads because I haven't done that in a hot minute. Yeah. BRB. BRB. I'm back. I was petting my dog, and I got her a dog bed today, and I've never gotten her a dog bed before, but we have space in the living room where a dog bed would complete the look, you know, and so I got one. And I knew this, we have another dog too, my brother's dog, and he uses a dog bed, and so we speculated that this might happen, but his dog keeps using my dog's dog bed, and I'm trying to train my dog to use it, so I had to like be like, get off the bed, and then guide my dog on top of it, and then I got distracted with petting her. I was like, I don't know. I hope she uses it. If not, it's chill. The other dog can use it, but we would like her to actually like use it. But she's never really, I don't know. She likes hard tiled floors and vents. That's what she likes. Okay. Back to business. Investigating the craziness that is happening. The Emerald Knights cry for the past, only there does glory dwell. For here the bow was strung, the sword bequeathed, the vows sworn. So glory was born within the hearts of elves. Ooh, spirit of glory, born from the elves. Why use bed when a floor do good? Exactly. And also, I felt really bad. Like I told the one dog to get off the bed, and I was like, my dog's name is Artemis, and I was like, Artemis, use your bed. And I guess my tone of voice, my dog is really perceptive, and you don't like my voice, how I use my voice is enough to like make her feel guilty about something, I guess. And sometimes I'll say something and she'll be like, oh my gosh, and she'll just like she'll be like, her ears will go back and she'll try to hide, and I'll be like, oh, it's like you act like I'm like this horrible monster, like I'm sorry. And then she jumped on the new couch, and I had to be like, no, get off the couch, you're not allowed on the couch, please. And then she jumped off because she listens, but I scared her for a second. I was like, oh my god, what did I do? I'm so sorry. I promise I'm not horrible to my dog. How dare you get her a bed? Real. I also got her this she likes those toys where you put, there's like holes in them, and then you put tinier objects inside, and she has to like dig them out. The other dog destroyed the squirrels. It was like a log, and then you put squirrels in it. He like destroyed the squirrels, so I couldn't use it anymore. But today I bought her one that's a carrot, and there's like tiny rabbits inside, and so far they're all intact. So far they're good. And what I'll do is I'll put like little treats inside it too, so she has to pull out all the rabbits so that she can get all the treats. Because I was like, if I'm getting her a dog bed, I might as well get her a bunch of other things too. So, yeah.
The Emerald Knights. They once patrolled the borders of the Dales, protecting the elven people. The Dalish saw them as romantic heroes. The Chantry called them ruthless butchers. I suspect both sides have some element of truth.
Interesting. Oh. Green fog. What's down there? My gosh, so much dead people. Knight's Hall. There's another one. Well, we'll kill these guys first, I guess. Hey team! There's just such a trio right here. Don't worry guys, I got you. There's a book. Arlathon, Part 1. Before the ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal and never changing. Like the great oak trees, they were constant in their traditions, strong in their roots, and ever reaching for the sky. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped their gods for months at a time. Decisions came after decades of debate, and an introduction could last for years. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into century-long slumber. But this was not death, for we know they wandered the fade in dreams. In those ages, our people called all the land Elvenon, which in the old language means place of our people. And at the center of the world stood the great city of Arlathon, a place of knowledge and debate, where the best of the ancient elves would go to trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had gone on for millennia. But while our ancestors were caught up in the forever cycle of ages, drifting through life at what we today would consider an intolerable pace, the world outside the lush forests and ancient trees was changing. The humans first arrived from Par Volon to the north, called Shimlin or Quicklings by the ancients. The humans were pitiful creatures whose lives blinked by in an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quicker to fight, with no patience for the unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases for the first time in history. We were that filthy, bro. Elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging, tainted by the humans' brash and impatient lives. That's actually really interesting. Like, is it the disease, or were they like just being influenced in some way, just by sheer acidity? Many believe that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy for their long lives and cast them down among the quicklings. Our ancestors came to look upon the humans as parasites, which I understand is similar to the way humans see our people in the cities. The ancient elves immediately moved to close Elvenon off from the humans for fear that the quickening effect would crumble the civilization. Whoa. Wow. So what, these guys live forever and then the humans just... the humans just made them die quick? That's crazy. They called us quicklings because we died so quickly. What the heck? Look at that boulder, bro. Can I jump out the window? It's over here. Oh, there's a monster over here. Oh. Kill. Another seal. Mosaic. Heck yeah. Interesting. Parvalon. We all We arrived from Parvalon? That's where the Quinari are. Whoa.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Another one. Oh, nice. Edge of Vengeance. This looks like it could be a doorway. Who are you? Minatory Stalker. Dead. Sing for the past, where rest those who came before. For each night a seed was sown, roots twisting their brothers and sisters, so the forest grew, a reflection of our might. Yeah, they did say they buried them with a tree or something. What am I looking for? Keep going. Oh, we gotta go down. Okay, how do I go down? Over here, I bet you. I know, right? I enchanted his, I made him armor. What does it do? It says on hit, gain 5 guard. So anytime he's, I think anytime he's first hit, or when he's like hit with something, he gets 5 guard. So he gets 5 armor. Or something. My armor has the same thing, I think. Gotta go up there. Everyone is pretty tanky. Ooh. I like that my guy, I like to think my guy walks around invisible even in normal life, just because like he doesn't like the attention, you know, so he's just walks around the keep invisible, like hearing all the conversations that are going on. Blade of the Champion. What's that? What does it look like? Whoa. So it's just this cloud of purple. It's that dang purple mist again. Hovering around. Climb down? Sure, climb down. squad loses track of me sometimes if I'm not visible. I understand. What is this? It's like very crude. Ring of armor penetration. Great. Wait, can I go down there? Yeah. What's going on over here? Can I do like American Ninja Warrior style, like run up this ramp and like try to like strength yourself up? Wow, these are very interesting statues. There's a book.
I can feel another of the elven artifacts.
Arlathon Part 2. You ask what happened to Arlathon? Sadly, we do not know. Even those of us who keep the ancient lore have no record of what truly happened. What we have are accounts of the days before the fall, and a fable of the whims of the gods. The human world was changing even as the elves slept. Clans and tribes gave way to a powerful empire called Tevinter, which, and for what reason we do not know, moved to conquer Elvenon. When they breached the great city of Arlathon, our people, fearful of the disease and loss of immortality, chose to flee rather than fight. Oh. With magic, demons, and even dragons at their behest, the Defender Imperium marched easily through Arlathon, destroying homes and galleries and amphitheaters that had stood for ages. Yeah, amphitheaters. Our people were corralled as slaves, and human contact quickened their veins until every captured elf turned mortal. Oh no. The elves called to their ancient gods, but there was no answer. As to why the gods didn't answer, our people left only a legend. They say that Finn-Haral, the Dreadwolf and Lord of Tricksters, approached the ancient gods of good and evil and proposed a truce. The gods of good would remove themselves to heaven, and the Lords of Evil would exile themselves to the abyss, neither group ever again to enter the other's lands. But the gods did not know that Finn-Haral had planned to betray them, and by the time they realized the Dread Wolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again to interact with the mortal world. It is a fable, to be sure, that those elves who travel the beyond claim that Finn-Haral still roams the world of dreams, keeping watch over the gods lest they escape from their prisons. Jeez. Whatever the case, Arlathon had fallen to the very humans our people had once considered mere pests. It is said that the Tevinter Magisters used their great destructive power to force the very ground to swallow Arlathon whole, destroying eons of collected knowledge, culture, and art. The whole of elven lore left only to memory. Jeez. That's like brutal. Amen. What the heck? Goodbye. Oh, there's something over here. Bust it down. Bones. Great. Neat typescript preserves a final epitaph for the fallen. Naught but blood and torn flesh. But a mother knows her child. Saran, Falandin, Inisal, Inaste. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Oh, nice. Got a whole, like, tattoo going on there. Very tasteful shield cover-up. Whoa, that's loud. So many bones. Horrifying. Frail, faltering in the darkness, though imperfect, her voice a balm. Andrel, Falandin, whatever the heck. Oh, here's that thing.
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Great. I'm so glad. Keep it moving, squad. Oh, what's this? Mourn for the past and all that was left there, for we trusted in the dreams and perceived immortality. We trusted in the promises, and in hope. So we dreamed in vain. We were lost these gifts long ago. Forget not the past, it is all that remains. For each night a seed was sown, roots twisting with their brothers and sisters, so the forest remains a reflection of our sorrow. Awoo! Ugh. Let's go. I know I need... Okay, good. There's one right here. Fire stirred ever an impatient heart, but she would not be moved. Siona, Falandin, whatever the heck. That's Siona. Fire stirred ever an impatient heart. Talim, Arrows along the spine. The child cried, sheltered by his form. Let's go. Open the box, Evander. It's right there. Whatever. Smash it open. Fortunately, I don't think that is something I can do. Let's go this way. Apparently, whenever I got stern with my dog earlier, maybe I was a little too stern, and she hadn't left her bed, and my mom was telling me that I might need to tell her to get out of her bed because she wasn't leaving it. But she's fine. She'd get out of bed if she needed to. She's never done that before. That's crazy. Oh, he's wearing a tiny helmet. Not wanting to leave my bed. Yeah, maybe she just really likes her bed. Maybe it's not some something. I scared her into staying in. Hope that's not the case. That'd be wild. The skeleton up here. I've already been this way, I think. Hmm. There we go, there's stairs. I was like, where are the stairs? What is down here? Oh wow, it's these circle things. You see it in the paintings too around. Wait, one more. Isn't I already up here? What? Is there a ruin somewhere? Oh, there, man. Not cool. I have to light all the braziers. Always. Oh. Found the last one. Whoa.
This is it. Whatever Taven hoped to find, it's here.
Oh, lighting the braziers makes them come to life. Any more braziers? Yeah, there is. There's one more. Wait, I dropped it. What is that? Oh, I can take it. More zombies. I want them all to wake up. Every single one. Two emerged within an eve. As one they fought. As one fell. Rin. Wake them all up. Wake them all up. Here we go. Get vaporized. Oh, whoa. A revenant. Easy peasy. Nice. Ew, a corpse heart. Disgusting. Gotta gather all the loot. Everything is valuable. Okay, I think I got it all. Wait. Okay. What are these even statues of? It's a wild looking statue. Take. Oh wait, no wait. Read. Okay, the Emerald Knights. Cry for the past, it shall claim us all. Here rest our saviors newly slain. Others lie beyond our reach, so we remember. Let the true name burn away and enter Dinan Hanan, the place where glory ends. Andral, whose song inspired. Soran, with bow in hand. Siona, who kept the bridge. Talim, who saved the child. Ren, who led them out. Elan, who kept watch. Elandrin, whom we betrayed. Damn. Blank space follows the names as if more were to be carved. Only those got remembered. Ah! Good thing there's ladders. Ugh. What is that? A dragon? The death of Elandrin. Elandrin, our brother. Paladin guide you, Maker guide you. Let here the truth be kept, lest you be remembered a traitor, or our sorrows seem a passing woe. Though you swore to serve our people, there were those questioning your heart. Too often had we fought with humans along our borders until the beginning was lost to memory. Rumors of an abduction stirred. As always, their chantry was swift to spread lies. In haste and anger, they killed Siona's sister for wandering too near the hunter's path. You carried her body back to us, you mourned with us, yet your heart was distracted. Siona begged for vengeance, and you turned away. More and more, you vanished without a word or explanation. When whisper rose that you would swear yourself to their maker, we feared what would come. Siona sought to save you, to bring you back to us. She had lost a sister, must she also lose a brother? Beneath the trees, she saw you with a woman, the one who turned you from us. The woman gestured toward the village. You and she turned to gaze upon the chantry walls. Siona returned. She told us how humans were turning you against us, how their lies must have filled you. As a loyal servant to the Maker's cause, you would betray our secrets. When we went to ask if there were truth in this, you were already gone. So we sought to stop you. With haste, Siona led her people to the village. There we would challenge you. We would bring you back to us or to justice. In the dim of moonlight, she saw Siona through the trees. She raced towards Siona, a cry on her lips and something in her hand. Siona's arrow flew, so the woman fell, the name Elandrin dying on her lips, Daisy slipping from her grasp. Ooh. The men of the village suspected the girl's flight and heard the scream. They fell upon the elves, but were no match. Siona's haste surprised our own. You knelt beneath the trees, blood-soaked petals clinging to your clothes from a final embrace. When more humans came, you would not be moved. They would not listen. The arrows found your heart, and you fell beside her. We found your body in the river where they cast you aside. She was taken by her own. It was not the end, but your part is past. Rest now as our honored brother once more. A wreath of daisies at your brow. The letter she carried in your hand. Whoever guides you, whoever guides her, may your souls meet once more in the beyond. Faded blood stains the letter. Adeline, what care have I for gods I have never seen, for a maker I do not know? Let others distract themselves with such lofty concerns. I know only this life, I have seen only this world, and I care only for you. Perhaps our priestess distrusts the sincerity of uncivilized elves. If she must hear me say I will follow the Maker, so be it. Your God intercedes as much as ours. My life will not change. I will return in 2 weeks' time. My heart longs for you till then, and will remain with you forever after. Woof. A bunch of misunderstandings, and now a bunch of people are dead.
It's an account of Red Crossing. When the elves attacked that town, it prompted the exalted march of the Dales.
Taven would want the Dalish to have this.
Wow.
The Chantry would no doubt be interested in the account as well.
Wow. So this dude fell in love with a human, was like, yeah, I'll pretend to like worship your god or whatever, like if that's gonna help me assimilate and stuff. And then his people come to get him because they don't like what he's doing. And that one person had like a trigger finger, killed his loved one, and then the humans kill him. Damn. Wow. And then it led to a massacre, like a crusade of just awfulness. Sell the histories to the Chantry? No. Why can't I just make copies, bro, and give it to both? Wait. I gotta make sure there's no side rooms real quick. doesn't look like it. Wait, maybe? Yeah, they really want the originals. Huh. Well, maybe it doesn't go anywhere. Double check. Oh, can't go down there. Woohoo, my bad. Some secret loot. More secret loot. Okay, I think I found everything I need. 5-foot drop. I know, right? I was a little surprised to see him fall like that. I think I've... Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I have to... I can't fast travel out. I have to actually go out the right way. Great. Fantastic. A long walk back. Good thing all these walls were busted through. Any runes anywhere? Anything interesting? I want to go up. Oh, what is this? Any loot? Any loot around? I already opened that one, but I already went inside of it. There is a little offshoot up here maybe that didn't go in. Oh, maybe not. I have no idea. I've already gotten that. Pretty deep temple. It went pretty far down. You know, these boulders have like the Inquisition eye painted on them. It might be from the original Inquisition that led the Exalted March. You made it out, I think. Almost.
Fanatics. They are blind to the truth of what they serve.
There's nobody here. Yeah, I made it out to a more confusing courtyard.
These are our men.
We know it's our men. There might have been an easier way out, but I couldn't. I didn't know where to go. Okay. Let's go to the Dalish. They're in the Exalted Plains. Yeah. Give it to the Dalish. Wow. Okay. I have huge news, you guys. Huge news. The Exalted March was started because of this. Something from Dinan Hanan.
I found something about Red Crossing in Dinan Hanim.
You went to the Emerald Graves. Did you see Tavin and the others?
They were killed. I'm sorry.
I am too. Sorry, but not surprised. Thank you for bringing this to me. It is part of our tale and will be cherished. May your gods watch over you, friend.
Speak to Lorinel about joining the Inquisition. I have their favor.
I don't believe it. You convinced the Keeper. He said I can join the Inquisition if I wish.
Yeah.
Keeper Howen has given you permission to join the Inquisition?
He has. I'll report to your camp in
Yay.
the south if that's all right.
Carry on, Agent.
Now I can go desecrate that temple. Yay.
Welcome
Yay.
again, friend.
Yay. We got everyone under the banner now.
Be an ally of the Dalish, friend. If Lorinel still wishes to join you, he has my blessing.
Nice.
May your gods watch over you, friend.
Graffiti time. Yes. Okay, that's cool. So I have him now. Let's go to the journal. Yep. Do you want to slay the beast? I do want to do that, just to clear it out. And then we'll go to Skyhold. Dang, it's over here. Womp.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Sandra, I'm gonna put Blackwall in. Okay, let's go. Who's this?
Watch the sand, stranger.
It's all you can really do. It's all you can see.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go.
Whoa.
Wow. Rippling dunes.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs out here. Oh my gosh. Crazy. This is huge. Huge map. Huge map of sand. Where's the beast? Like Tevinter soldiers, Tevinter statues. Seems to be a lot buried under the sand here. Is this like where one of the major cities were, you think?
Yeah.
They did say that like Tevinter like ruined the ground or something. Then again, this all could have been ocean or something, but there's statues everywhere, so maybe not.
Whoa. Yeah.
What's a lamp doing all the way out here?
Whoa.
Golden Oasis. Let's go check out whatever the heck is going on. What's in here? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Oh, that's how you get down. Okay, I see. Let's go. What's over here? What's going on? These guys are strong. These guys don't even know what's coming. What is this one? Vargas? Whoa. Gosh. I slew the beast. Woo. There it is. Oasis. The oasis is significantly cooler than the open sands. A sweet fragrance drifts down from the trees. Cool. Mosaic. White wyvern hide, cool.
We should search the area.
Trying. Wow. A journal on dwarven ruins. A few days ago, I turned from a statue to find a human woman staring at me. She didn't react when I screamed or when I ran around picking up my dropped notes. When I asked who she was and how long she'd been standing there, she quoted some verses of a chant at me. Play it as you please. I offered her some water, but she shook her head, pointed to the east, and said, "Blessed are those with fortitude, for they preserve in the name of the Maker." When I glanced back, she was gone. The poor woman must be touched. She seemed harmless, but I don't know how she gets around so quickly in this heat. Interesting. I think I know where she's at. Anything else around? That's it. Okay. I think that lady is over here somewhere. I think she's over here somewhere. Hold on.
Inquisitor.
Let's see if I can find her. I remember meeting her whenever I was off stream, and I like reloaded so that I could like re-encounter her because she was strange. It's very strange. Let me see. Maybe I don't know. Let's keep going this way. If I can't find her, that's okay. It's just, I am interested. Yeah, I hear horse. Mm. Oh well. Let's go back to the Exalted Plains. She turned into sand. Maybe she was just whatever those heat illusions are. A mirage. She never existed anyway. Okay. Let's go. Okay.
The demons are gone.
Or maybe I have to go this way.
The demons are gone.
A pleasure.
I hate that I have to like
Where did I leave that hammer?
find how to get out of here every time. Run, run. Yeah. All the animals around here would eat my breadcrumbs. Oh. How do I...
To report, sir.
Slowly but surely I will make it. Beautiful. This guy's on fire. A lot of people on fire. Whoa. Not even here. No. Ah. It's a Gurgut. It's not a snowy wyvern. One of those. Oh, look at that. I see a dragon. Whoa. Not do that.
There's an elven artifact nearby.
Looking right at it.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
You say so. Oh, is this an alluvian? Bet you one went here at some point. Little gateways. Offering to the Dreadwolf. The Dalish believe that Fen'Haral, the Dreadwolf, locked the gods of good and evil away. Only he walks free. Although they see him as a betrayer, elves still erect shrines to Fen'Haral. One imagines they do not revere him so much as seek to appease him lest they draw his gaze. Okay. This water looks pretty hot. Don't touch the water, you guys. Interesting. Oh, the dragon. Kill this thing. The Mordon Storm Rider. Whoa. It did nothing, bro. It did nothing. Hold on. It's just, the dragon is hanging out in the hot spring. It's his day off. Yeah. Whoa, Blackwall, you can't be dying on us. That's not how this is supposed to work. Blackwall has to get it together. Why is he dying? What the heck? How did he get revived? It must be a skill I have or something. This dragon knows it doesn't stand a chance. I guess the water can be electrified. Maybe only the dragon can do it, because that's how they're all getting so much damage. They're standing in the water. Guys, get out of the water. You know it's good for you. Oh my god. Blackwall, you have to learn to not step in the water. It's his springs, right? He doesn't share. Kill him, guys. Dramatically dying. anything else? Oh wow, the water does hurt you, I think. Let's see. Like the boiling water anyway. Okay, where is that wyvern? What the heck? Oh, there it is. Maybe? This thing doesn't stand a chance. Nice.
So many masks.
At the ball, it's all Legion culture. Get used to it.
Damn.
Not at the ball. Here.
What do you mean, like, amongst the party? Yeah. Maybe. There's a thing over here. This is Skyrim. A shout wall would be over here. Bear traps? What the heck? Oh, it's a quarry. That's not what that is, though. Here we go. Scattered notes. Amazing creatures, dragons. Everyone I've encountered has had a unique personality. This one, for example, enjoys being around water. Saw her splashing about. A remarkable sight. I would have joined in her revels had Caleb not held me back. Ah, Caleb. A good porter, but timid. I told Caleb and the others, dragons much prefer to eat beasts of the wilds rather than humans. Unfortunately, I was proven wrong. A day later, the creature turned away from the Gurgut to go after poor Caleb. I hope the brave little soul got to see the magnificent dome of her gullet. I'm certain it's like the inside of the Grand Cathedral. Oh my god. Stefan. Whatever. Oh my god. Hello, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Thank you for the Tyrannosauruses. Or the T-Rexes. Yes. Oh. So we have another map. More maps. Yeah, I have that one blade. What are you doing, Solus? Being crazy. Yep, I'm a knight enchanter, and I like the magical sword plus the magical sword. 2 magical swords. I don't like that it's two-handed, but I think it's still cool. I use my magical, my spirit blade more though. You haven't played this game in a while? Very cool. Did you complete it? This is my first time completing the game. I haven't completed it yet, but eventually I will. Yeah, you finished it? Sweet! What did you play as? Do you remember? Broken dog? Oh gosh. Go! Obsidian. Go check on the broken dog. Whatever that is. Oh, mage or rogue, usually sometimes warrior because it's fun tanking. Yeah, I bet. You know, I like being a mage so far. It's really fun. I think it's really cool they have the Knight Enchanter class because I can still be like, I can basically one-shot things with my energy barrage. Pretty cool stuff. And like I have like guard as well as a barrier. Oh Jesus Christ. And so like I never like die ever. Like Blackwall will die before I ever die. Yeah, I've never played a dwarf in any of these games. It's never interested me, though I do find their culture very interesting. I've never connected with dwarves. Broken dog. I intended to take a charcoal rubbing of the beautiful elven carving on the stone to present to a scholar at the University of Orlais for translation. Fortunately, halfway through the process, the chilling sensation of something brushing my leg beneath the dark water interrupted me. I dropped both scroll and charcoal stick and began running, not stopping until I was on dry ground. Oh. And now it's broken. Very cool. Very neat. Okay. Let's go back to Skyhold. Boop. Yeah, I'm running a human mage. It's probably obvious, I have it in the title. Human mage. Kind of wish I played an elf, kind of, just a little bit, but I played an elf in my origin. Played a Dalish elf in my origin, so I wanted to do something different. Okay. Let's go to the war table, because Josephine finished something. Oh no, let's go to Vivine, and then I'll go to the war table. Dang war table.
They did with the warden. That was no warden. Well, yes, that was the crime. Crime was far worse. You haven't seen the war.
Oh look, I only need one more mosaic piece. Wow. The elf, city elf, be having you crash out. I remember whenever I first played Origins, I played as a city elf female rogue, and that was interesting because you're like running away from, I think like a wedding or something. I think that's what's happening in that one. I've never played the human origin. I've played the mage origin. And then I played a rogue, or no, I played a warrior elf. Yeah, warrior Dalish elf recently. for origins. Going to Vivine. Vivine is upstairs. Upstairs is over here. Woo! Here, here's my guy. Let me show you. Here he is. His name's Evander. Evander Trevelyan. Pretty cool. Level 26 mage. Here's Cassandra. Sarah. Dorian. Blackwall. Cole. Vivine. Solus also has a cowboy hat. Varric. And then Iron Bull. There's the crew. Turn in some of my stuff. My research stuff. I have the thing you need, Vivine.
Of course. What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
I brought you the heart. I've got the heart. Now talk. Mount City Elf, the human royal son, takes your bride and your cousin bride and the other elven females during the wedding to, oh no, to have fun, and you gotta go and get them back. I usually go in there and kill everyone and get the girls back. Oh my gosh, that's even, yeah. Yeah, the City Elf one is pretty rough, that origin. I've got the heart, now talk.
If you want the wyvern's heart, you'll tell me what you're using it for.
I can do better, darling. Give me the heart and I'll
Why
show
she
you
disapprove?
what it's for. Will that suffice?
Very well, whatever.
All right. 1 heart, as requested.
How kind of you.
I'm gonna push her off the
Please
balcony.
accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. You have been a dear friend, and I would like you to come with me.
If I don't like this outcome, Vivine, I'm gonna rewind time. Oof, she's looking a little rough.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor.
Is this like... Who is this?
I'm here, my darling.
Is this like your old lover or something? Stab him. Poison him.
Yes,
Vivian.
darling.
It's going to be all right, my love.
She likes older men. Oh my god.
My darling. Bastien?
Bastien. I'm so sorry.
Vivienne, I'm sorry.
There's nothing here now.
Well, that was great. It makes me think of like in Wheel of Time, whenever you, I think Elandrin is her name, she brings you to her very old son because she lives for a long time because she's an Aes Sedai. But she was evil. Vivine isn't evil. I don't think she's evil. She's just kind of a hard ass. She's kind of a biatch.
Your worship.
Like as Sarah would say.
If you require any assistance.
Hey Vivine, what's going on?
Bastien is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball.
My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Love at first sight. Were you also charmed? A mage and a noble. Dangerous.
Obviously he was smitten, but what did you think of him?
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
Is there anything I can do?
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do.
Well. Acquired Enchanter's Seat. Interesting. So we finished her quest. I think we finished Blackwall's quest. I wonder if her card changed. Oh yeah, war table. Go to the war table. The most tedious part. Ugh. Are you making a new Inquisition playthrough? Are you playing Origins again? Dwarven warrior or rogue? I would do a dwarven warrior.
That Dalish elf who joined us is eager, to say the least.
The Dalish possess great knowledge. We should be honored to have him with us.
Heck yeah. Inquisition. Ooh. If you're a rogue, that means you can open any of the locked doors that are around, and you don't have to bring a rogue with you because you'll be the rogue. But that also means that you might not want to bring another rogue with you. If you're a warrior, or you'll be less likely to bring the warriors with you. Maybe. That's how my mind is. So. But I just think warriors are like, I like rogues. I tend to like go for rogues. But when I think of a dwarf, I always think of a warrior. But I guess it depends on, like, it gives you a backstory. I think you are in the Carta if you're doing the origin for a dwarf, but I don't know if you're in the Carta if you're a rogue, or if you're in a Carta regardless if you're a warrior or a rogue. I'm trying to remember. Aid those impacted by the Civil War. Let's see. Where's the one I did with Josephine? We have sent emissaries with formal apologies. We return all that could be returned. We paid in kind for what could not. Liliana will store the Grey Warden treaties in Skyhold archives in remembrance of the mistakes made and lessons learned. Cool. Great. Aid those impacted by the Civil War. Oh my god, I keep saying that, but my favor returned. Okay. Ambassador Monteliet, it was lovely to see you at the Winter Palace. Your presence in our court is like the emergence of the first lilies in spring. In the spirit of friendship, I'm offering the Inquisition a unique opportunity. You may be aware that King Willem in the Anderfels is about to celebrate the 3rd birthday of his only son, Prince Baldwin. The festivities will be quite lavish, and representatives from nearly every court in Thedas will bring in gifts. Wilhelm is an exceedingly pious man, even for an Ander. A gift from the Herald of Andraste delivered to the party could earn the undying approbation of the Anderfels. With regards, Celine Valmont. Okay, go get it, Josie.
Let us begin.
Let's help out this one. Let's start sending people on things. Sell the information to one of them. Send them the information as a gesture of goodwill. Let's see what they do with it. Blackmail them. They would undoubtedly do the same to us. Maybe we should blackmail them. Cepheus, this will be difficult to prove. Person view the scandal. Desperate to avoid. I'll deal with that one later. In light of the information you gave us regarding the truth of the events at Red Crossing, we would like to offer a sign of mourning to the village. Since both sides played a part in this tragedy, honoring the village with one of our hala seems appropriate. If it could be kept there, it might remind both sides of the fragile beauty of things that journey to places where they are strangers. I understand that the villagers of Red Crossing do not trust the Dalish, given our history. If you could convince them to accept this tribute in good faith, it would be greatly appreciated. With the right rumors, the villagers in Red Crossing will think they are being granted custody of a captured trophy to honor their victory over the Dalish. No, that's like... no. If it's important, we can march the blasted hala in with some troops to guard it. I can twist the noble who controls Red Crossing into accepting this, but it will end 2 marriages and lead to at least 1 duel. Damn. The humans do not want to be peaceful. 'Tis the human way. I don't know, I keep wanting to send Josephine on all these. Game is merciless, even if its best players falter a forest-dwelling loner, he'll be butchered. But given an easy target, predators often become arrogant and expose their weaknesses. This is another Josie one. Josie will do great with that one too, I think. Ugh. Okay, I had our people remove the downward pointing triangular symbols from our outposts. They have not made a reappearance, which means little. It's clear someone has an interest in the Inquisition. Someone organized with ties to those across the sea. We've eliminated the Quinari as the most obvious suspects. Nonetheless, knowing who they're not does not tell us who they are, what they're doing, or why. They're clever, we know that, and they have resources. But so do we. And they should learn that they are not to toy with the Inquisition. If our investigations have any hope of succeeding, we'll have to strike hard and fast before they even know we're looking. Coordinated effort, hitting all the leads we have at once. This is pointless. I won't commit our forces to hunting a shadowy cabal obsessed with little chalk drawings. I say we forget this and focus on Corypheus. No, let's send Liliana. Go, Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Negotiate a deal for weapon plans. Reconciliation. An interesting development. We received a visit from a cloaked woman who was revealed to be Lady Colombe, one of the Empress Celine's trusted attendants. The Empress knows that Michael has joined the Inquisition and sent Colombe seeking a secret reconciliation. This subterfuge is necessary, of course, to protect Celine's reputation. An Empress's mind cannot be seen to be easily swayed by something as inconsequential as friendship. Good. Friends are few and far between these days. I'm glad to see the Empress come to her senses. I will inform Michael immediately. Very heartwarming, but Celine could have found Michael before now if she had a mind to reconcile. No, she's playing at something more, and we will not be drawn into her game. Test her resolve. If she wants a reconciliation, let her make it public. Let's see. We have never met, but I believe you have, through discreet means, saved me from a most disagreeable connection. As I dislike being indebted to anyone, I shall endeavor to repay you with a news item of some interest. Were you aware that the Grand Duchess of Leeds recently paid a visit to Lake Celestine? Indeed, she stayed an entire fortnight as a guest of Duke Alvin Blanchard of Val Montigny. In light of her other connections and the curious amount of coin which spread across the region in the aftermath, you may wish to pay him a call. So that's something for Josephine. The army will aid the Inquisition's forces against Corypheus, but they must also address lingering issues at home. Weaknesses in the Vale, no doubt heightened due to the rift, have resulted in demons in the road between Val Ferret and Montsemerd. This would demand a call to action at the best of times. Unfortunately, the increased numbers of travelers on the roads, merchants attempting to restore trade, and displaced civilians returning home after the war has made the situation worse. The head of the Imperial Army has requested assistance from the Inquisition in subduing this threat. Okay. I doubt the army needs the assistance of a full complement of soldiers. My agents can scout the roads and divert travelers away from the worst areas. Chance to solidify our alliance and prove ourselves their equal. A joint venture will also increase our understanding of Imperial army structure and tactics. Merchants often travel with armed escorts, but civilians require safe shelter. We should petition the Chantry for aid on their behalf. I can send Colin.
Inquisitor.
Yeah. Why not? Okay, well, everyone's doing something, so nothing else to do. Anything new over here? Okay. Go talk to Blackwall. See if he has anything to say. Oh, where is he? There he is. And then I'm gonna see if I should wait to continue on what Pride had wrought. Cause I don't know if that's the point of no return or not.
Inquisitor?
What do I call you now?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
A noble sentiment. They aren't the same thing.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Yeah.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Okay, so... Any new horses? No. Yes! A recently recognized breed coordinated by several free marcher city-states. Spirited, but not unruly, and uncommon mount. Sure to impress. What do they look like? Okay. Oh. They're cute.
Inquisition?
Let's see. I'm gonna do a little bit of a internet search here. Everything is saying to just finish up all the companion quests first. And I think I've done that. I don't know if that means the war table, though. But it's not the point of no return, people are saying. Okay. I think I've done everybody's quests. I'm gonna talk to Cassandra real quick.
I trust all is well.
Oh, hold on. Before I ask her that question, I'm gonna save. Oh, we're just looking at each other. Hold on.
What do you need, my friend?
So, You're a candidate for Divine now.
So I am informed.
Is that something you actually want?
Why should what I want matter?
Maybe you're right.
Maybe it shouldn't.
It is very simple. The Chantry needs to survive. To do that, it must change. I have never believed in asking another to do what you are unwilling to do yourself. So I look upon this as an opportunity. I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek the Sunburst throne.
There are other ways you can change things.
Perhaps. I may not have a choice in the matter if the Chantry clerics pick another.
Goodbye.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
I want Liliana. Sorry, Cassandra, but you imprisoned me, and you're mean sometimes about mages.
She looked through me from the garden.
Count yourself fortunate. I'd not wish to be considered a rival and thereby worthy of attention.
Old pain, shadows forgotten from dreams too real. This side is slow and heavy, but here is what can change.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like.
Yeah, Cassandra's special. Like, I think she's cool and all. But she's got some anger issues. Oh, Sarah.
Can't wait, what's on?
Nope.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Talk to Varric. I haven't talked to him. And then I don't want to progress the story yet until I get some of the war table stuff done, but that takes time, which is
If
annoying.
you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Nope.
Carry on.
Carry on. Ah, there's too many people in this place. Get out of here, people. In my way. Hmm. Three requests in as many weeks for inclusion in our cause. If Sutherland imagines a debt, he is well on his way to paying it. These views have brought in allies by the score and from surprising places. We need only extend our influence in their wake. I expect our diplomats to jog to at least make it seem like work. I think that one should stay. It said that the Sutherland quest, if they went missing, that to complete that one before doing this next one, so I already did that. Oh, this is from Alistair. Here's the thing, I don't even own a mask. Thus, when the Orlesian Empress invites me to engage in real peace talks, I get nervous. I don't know what Orlesians mean when they say that, but I hear it involves poison and dancing. Perhaps both at the same time. I'm told you know Empress Celine. She owes you for that whole saved your life business. Considering you also helped save mine, perhaps the Inquisition could help make these talks happen. Okay. Hmm. I think I can continue. I think I'll be fine. Before I continue though, I am going to get a snack. I am craving something and I have to fill the void within me because it grows ever stronger. So I will be back. BRB, I'm gonna play some ads while I'm gone. Okay, I'm back. I got ice cream. Delicious. Let's go and continue on. I'm just gonna write down this save because I want to have like a point of reference on if I have to reload or something like that. Since I can't name these or anything. A little bit inconvenient, I must say. Okay. Okay, the Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call its allies to rally their soldiers and march with Inquisitor Trevelyan's army to the Arbor Wilds, where they will face Corypheus' zealots one final time. The Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magister finds a long-lost elven artifact in the wilds that allows him to enter the Fade physically and claim its power. Okay. Let's see what this is all about.
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
Real. Okay. Another reason to stop him.
I won't allow it. I can't.
Indeed, should Corypheus succeed, do not doubt you would be first to feel his holy wrath.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You listen to my plan. You work as a team.
You overcome it, all three of you together.
Mm-hmm.
Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
I'm proud of all of you. This is going to hurt.
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers.
I'm proud of you guys.
Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god.
I love all of you.
I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer.
We are the best.
We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
Okay. The Inquisition is now a force. Oh, yep, I already read that. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. She does. She has a new... It's a crazy one. Yeah, let's bring Solus. Let's bring... Okay. It says I need to bring my love interest with me, so I'm bringing Dorian. It should be fine. And I'm pretty tanky. And then Cole for lockpicking. And then I have to leave a warrior because I want to bring Solus too, because I read that he's important for this one. Okay. Let's see. Or not important, but more so like insightful. So, which he always is. And maybe Cole will be insightful too. We'll see. Maybe I should have brought Vivine. Just made it a whole... No, I need the lockpicking. Nice. Oh, wow.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Take care, Captain.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
Yeah.
We will not fail you, my lord, no matter what comes.
Sure.
Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
Yeah. Good luck.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
I'm not the maker. I can't even think about it.
Another way to let people down if I falter. Thank you for the reminder.
'Twas not I who raised an army of faithful to storm this land, Inquisitor. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Oh, wow.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the Illuvian he covets lies within.
Wow. Oh.
Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Wow, wow, new places. We're in the Arbor Wilds. What the heck? What the heck? That's crazy. Oh, I can't even look at the map. Okay. I'm gonna save. I don't know how far I'm gonna get into this. I probably should have started it next stream, but like, I don't know. I have time. But probably around like either 12 or 1 a.m. I'll probably end up going to bed. Keep pushing.
Your faith in your commander is well placed, Ambassador. Victory is all but in sight.
With Orlay's Imperial Guard joining us, it was never in doubt. Corypheus has been seen in the fray. Will you not consider moving further from the front line?
Dear Lady Montillier, we cannot send our subjects where we ourselves fear to tread. All Thedas will see Orlais stand triumphant with the chosen of Andraste.
As your majesty wishes.
Well, pretty brave to not be wearing armor. Maybe I need some protection. These guys are so tall. My gosh. Oh my god. I'm just soaking it all in, looking at it all. I'm gonna level up everyone. Or maybe I should have emptied my inventory. It's not that full though. Let's see. Reach the first blockade. Finally do what we're sitting here to do. Wait, let's talk to Josephine. Am I good?
Inquisitor, I hear this Eluvian lies in a temple nearby. That's where the fighting will be worst. Andraste, keep you safe.
She will. Keep yourself safe. Come join us. We'll make it.
Our soldiers have courage. The Inquisition will make it through.
Then I will be as the other faithful and wait. Good luck.
Good luck. Oh. Just like sniff the mic. My nose is cold. It's freezing.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus's work for him.
It's yeah.
I hope you're right about this temple, Morrigan. I could use a building or two.
Do the woods discomfort you, Pavos?
It's mostly the people trying to cut our heads off that manage that.
Just exploring.
We can't send people east.
As the sun renews itself, so must the faithful renew their love of the Maker. Your penance shall be a joy. Serving him with a heart of love unbound, your struggle shall be a gift, for it redeems you in his sight.
Finish the verse.
Maker, let me be a worthy servant, that you might take me unto your side.
My thanks, your worship. Andraste must hear you. I was a pilgrim at Haven. I saw the wreckage and how you emerged to lead us. If the Maker bids me serve you, it will be done.
Okay.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere.
Oh man, a supply cache.
General is just down the hill, Inquisitor. He wishes to join you for the last push.
Wow, a big log. It looks like huge. Oh man. Yeah. Whoa. Glory to Orlais. Sure. Yeah. We will hold. So glad Morgan gets to fight with us. I'm going to kill you, Red Templar Marksman. You are not safe. There's the enemy. Hold on. They can't handle this. Way too powerful. Kill this guy. The warden? What do you mean? Oh, I guess they still have some under their control. That makes sense. This guy running away.
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
Yeah.
A most inglorious end.
Mm.
Still, if these puppet wardens show no mercy, neither can we.
True. Keep going forward. Yeah, they do.
The monsters are running, your worship.
The monsters are running.
For Haven and the Divine.
Yeah. Anything?
They fall! The Red Templars fall!
They fall.
There, ahead, an entire camp of Red Templars.
Oh, let's kill them all. Heck yeah. Oh, only one of them's in that. Oh, level 26. Holy crap. What's with that? Wild. there elves? Maybe he's picking up on feelings from long ago or something. I have no idea.
We just attacked by elves.
It seems this temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
I don't notice. Everyone looks like an enemy to me. I can't distinguish. Book. Captain Lowen. I don't want grumbling in the lower ranks that our Lord Corypheus handpicked Grey Wardens to be a part of his honor guard over his Templars. Our charge is not to understand his will, it is only to obey it. Besides, our master is still sore he lost all but a few dozen enslaved Grey Wardens to the Inquisitor at Adamant. If your soldiers are smart, they'll keep quiet about it. Okay. Let's go, squad. I'm right over here. Dun 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 dun. I hear something. Oh my god, elves. No? What the heck? Sentinel Shadow. Interesting. Oh my god, there's more. Sweet. Let's keep going. Oh my gosh, what is this? Corypheus is ahead, oh boy. It's up here. hacking, slashing, killing everyone in my way. Just how I like it.
Good hunting, Inquisitor. We're keeping them at bay. Follow the river to the temple.
Whoa, is she up there? Where are you, Liliana? Yeah. Cool. Oh my gosh, a lot happening in here. Alright, can't go that way. Let's go forward, I guess. Maybe I was supposed to go down the river instead. Oh. Oh god. Didn't realize there was more enemies. Use the bad guys. Well, with this one, they like respawn. So if I kill them, they just come back. So that's why I'm constantly checking the map. I always get turned around. Temple of Mythal. We're getting close. Yeah, see, like I was saying, like it would work in other games, but this one, a lot of the enemies like to respawn. Here we go. Look at this. Put this over here. And then... There, my God. Another Grey Warden. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm using the map. Found Liliana, found Colin. Josephine's back where we started. I found all my people. Whoa. A new ring. Okay, keep going, keep going. Wow. Going in. More wolves. So many wolves. Wolves for days. Going in.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
Any chance Corypheus will finally grace us with his presence?
I'd count on it. Be ready.
I hear fighting ahead.
Mine's like simple difficulty setting, whatever, like, I think it's like normal or something. Yeah, I'm just on normal. There's a lot of dead people up here. Oh my gosh. A lot of dead things. Dead Templars. Oh, these guys were protecting it, I guess. Beware the arrows. Uh-oh.
They still think to fight us, Master.
On drugs. Drugged out.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
She's like, I don't know.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Oh god. It's huge. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, save the mages. Team mages. Yo, he like... That was crazy. Vaporized. Where did he go? Crazy. You okay there, buddy? Oh. That's not good.
It cannot be.
Cross the bridge, now!
Oh god. Oh no. Ayo, this got sealed. Are we locked in? Oh no! Oh no. Yeah, I've never played that game. I've never played Ghost. I remember when people were talking about it though when it came out.
At last, Mythal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
Hold on. Corypheus mentioned a Well of Sorrows. I thought he was here for an alluvion.
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Are they the same thing? That's not good. I mean, you don't know. Are they the same thing?
Could they be the same? Could alluvion translate into Well of Sorrows?
No. It seems an alluvion is not the prize Corypheus seeks. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Okay, okay.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do.
Gotta...
I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, Darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
Then Corypheus can't really die.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus, they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
Interesting, interesting. Yeah, it sounds like a cool game. So I don't know if it's one I'd play. It's probably something I'd watch someone else play. Yeah, the Inquisitor hat. My favorite. Solus is wearing one too because I have the upgraded one and he got the hand-me-down of the normal one. They didn't have enough to make enough like dragon webbing or whatever it is that I needed to make 2 superior Inquisitor hats. Anything? Ooh.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
It's a start.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mythal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Sweet. Great, I gotta solve this. Oh boy. Do I gotta light them all up?
Well done. Let us see what awaits.
Easy. Simple. Very simple.
Yes?
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Well, answering that question, let us destroy Corypheus for good.
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule, not the temple proper. To those who knew it, perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock at the gate. These customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bowing to a queen is to you or I.
You bow?
I find it difficult to picture you curtsying to anyone.
Have we become so familiar you can predict my manners and customs now? Nothing is lost by indulging in the occasional civilized conduct, particularly when unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
You said this Mythal was worshipped as a goddess?
So one assumes. What is a god but a being of immense power? The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons, after all. They rise as archdemons, and they die. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful elf, a ruler among her kind. History often plays storyteller with facts.
You admit lack of knowledge, and yet dismiss her so readily?
I do not dismiss her. I question her supposed divinity. One need not be a god to have value. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
What accounts?
There are varied accounts of Mythal?
In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness. Let fly your voice to Mythal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other paint her as dark, vengeful. Pray to Mythal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony.
More Dalish tales, I assume.
You know more, Solus?
If you know more about this soul, speak.
The oldest accounts say Mythal was both of these, and neither. She was the mother, protective and fierce. That is all I will say. This is not a place to stir up old stories.
Whatever the truth, all accounts of Mythal end the same. Exiled to the beyond with her brethren.
What do you mean, exiled?
Tricked by the Dread Wolf, as all the elven gods were said to be, trapped in a land beyond the Fade. Many Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Indeed. Two things are possible. One, this is a group of Dalish separated from their brethren, cultists, fanatic in their desire to keep humans away. Two, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Arlathan. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications
That'd be crazy.
are astounding.
It would be unheard of. Could it be true? It would be unheard of.
If they keep records, it could change everything we thought we knew about history.
It is thrilling, no?
Yeah.
To discover an era thought lost forever has possibly thrived in the shadows. We may, however, find these elves reluctant to part with their long-kept secrets.
Yeah. It's so interesting. Wow. Okay. Let us continue.
I see the Red Templars have already encountered the Temple's guardians.
They hurt themselves for years to get stronger, but they still die so easily.
Perhaps we shall fare better.
Define it? Just mages and Templars at war all the time, and the elves play a bigger role than you think they do. I guess. That's how I would summarize it. Also a lot of heartache, a lot of sadness. So much sadness. Yeah, I am doing a blind playthrough. I mean, this whole temple, the Illuvians, them living for a very long time. I mean, you never know any of this until this game. And I'm figuring that all out right now. Let's see. The Rebel God. Is that what he is? The Dalish use Hauralan to mean traitor to one's kind, but the word does not appear in any elven text before the Tower's age. The ancient root word is related to Herlin, or opposition, and Helithin, or noble struggle. The Dalish call Fenharel a god of deception, but I posit a far more accurate translation would be god of rebellion. What he rebelled against is a story lost to time. In Dalish legends, Fen'Harel seals away the other deities out of love of trickery. If we understood more ancient Elven, we might find earlier versions of the Dreadwolf story give him a more nuanced motivation beyond spite. From a treaty of the pagan. Okay.
Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the Dread Wolf, Fen'Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen'Harel in Methal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
Maybe it tells a story.
Some chantries display statues of Andraste's betrayer Mafarath as part of the chant.
It might fulfill a similar function, a reminder of vigilance for the faithful.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
Solus. He's so silly. Solus is so bitchy sometimes. Just say how it is, Solus. Tell us what you know, or don't say anything at all. At least Morgan is offering information. You would make a cute couple.
You two look like you're about to kiss when you argue.
'Tis time we pressed forward.
Agreed.
Solus, you don't want to kiss Morgan? You're lying. Anyone who says that is lying. It's a wolf. Is there another wolf? Maybe there's two wolves. Inside us are two wolves.
The Temple of Mythal, constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land.
Before the Imperium destroyed it.
They believed Mythal a goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment, after they proved their worth.
Silence has reigned here for time beyond memory.
I mean, there were also elves over here, but yes. Wee. Okay. Hold on. Okay, yeah. So it's just a wall. I was making sure I'm not missing like an entire chunk of something. Okay. Onwards. Go. Wow, these are humongous. Huge. Boom. I'm in. Nice art. Jesus Christ. Ah, my heart. Wow. That was crazy.
Hold them off!
Oh my god. Okay. Go, 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 go! Slay them! May they not draw another breath. What is this? Pelt him with energy. Nice. I keep running away. Come back.
Come on, we might catch them.
Here we go.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
People are dying outside while we stand here. If we use the tunnel, more of our soldiers can flee.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
Are you certain? You want the well, don't you? We're here to stop Corypheus. Are you certain?
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal or yours?
Oh?
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
You're a romantic. You know nothing about it. Why should I trust you? You're a romantic.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed.
Of course.
It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
Oh no. What's this boon in price?
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Of course there's a price. Why not tell me this earlier?
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Heck yeah, Morgan. Sure. We'll do this for you. Oh, I gotta do the ritual. Ritual time. Let's see. I think I'll continue on doing this next time I stream. I will complete the ritual for Morgan and complete the rest of this quest probably next time. But yeah, I'll be streaming probably next Tuesday or Wednesday. Not sure. Could change, but I'll try to have it on my little schedule thing for next week. But yeah, thanks to everyone who came out and chatted. Get you next time. I'm getting really close to the end. Oh, this is looks like a wolf. Wow, a lot of wolf imagery in this place. Okay, but yeah. Have a great night, everyone. See you next time.